Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Tries to play it through. That has been slung wide. He is through here. And he thumps it clear. David Villa. Now it's Villa.
And he welcomes it in.
And it's Serginho.
Jordi Alba has it in a wide position.
An instinctive delivery.
And he's there to clear it.
Mbappe.
Now it's Inzaghi.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Mbappe! Rice clears it away. Nick tries from a long way out.
No goals as yet. And now the breakaway. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Looking for the run.
Well, played right into his path.
And the shot! Off the post! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead.
Foden duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Puyol.
Rhode Island really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rice. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Always onto this. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly, and he shoots! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. It's Inzaghi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. Eto'o. We always look the favourite there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. David Villa. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. It's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Referee has just said play on. Serginho going full tilt down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got away. David Villa! He scores! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Rice. And he's worked it through. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi is flagged offside. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. David Villa. Mbappe. That's good play. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way. Tries a shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Paris go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Villa.
And he's had a hit!
And the ball, oh, he's been caught on it here. This time, surely.
Oh, he's hit the bar! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Xavi Alonso. And claimed it.
Goes for the shot!
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Eto'o clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Eto'o.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Done delicately. That is good alertness. And it's Serginho. David Villa. That has been cut short. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Chiellini cuts it out. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Yamal. Look at the space.
Can he finish?
Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mbappe. Kukçu. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. And he's intervened well there. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Puyol. Eto'o. And he's straight offside.
Rhode Island really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21, Yamal. Number 27,
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Number 11,
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that.
Xabi Alonso.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's picked it up out wide, and it's played in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
Neymar. Number 14, Javier Saviola.
And this is Inzaghi.
Rivaldo. Substitutions taking place.
Saviola chasing after it. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Palmer. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar, strong running down that left flank.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Eto'o in acres of space out wide. Now it's Inzaghi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's a poor one. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Neymar. And that's a good ball. And he's heaved it away. And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Rhode Island just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're on the way. Well, this is a formation which seems to make pretty clear what their intentions are, Jim.
Well, Peter, when you have that many back, there's only really one tactic you can adopt, and it's the counter-attack. And while it's going to give you a very solid block defensively, it does leave you very little options attacking-wise, with effectively just one outlet.
Not too much.
It's Eto'o! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Mendieta plays it short.
Can he finish?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Can he get on the end of this?
Park Ji-sung. And it's Zanetti.
Goes for the shot!
Throw it. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Messi. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. First quarter of an hour gone. Played out to the right. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe! Look at the space here. And reclaimed it.
Bernardo Silva! Goal! Barcelona!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Looking to play him in. Played into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mendieta. And that's going right the way across. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nice looking ball. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through.
Big chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Cannavaro. Here's Rivaldo. Cannavaro. Messi. And it's Cannavaro. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Very nicely done. He saw the danger.
Tries a shot! He has done it!
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Has a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer. All played for Mendieta. Rivaldo. And Adams. Plays a sharp little ball here. Camavinga. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to get it clear again. Adams. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Zanetti. Mbappe is onto this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eto'o gets into a good position. Crosses it in, and a shot! Cleared without complication. Pinches it off him. Park Ji-sung goes steaming forward. And here's Xabi Alonso. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're off again. That's a throw. Mendieta. Beckenbauer. Could be danger here. And he's managed to gift it back. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mendieta. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cruyff. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's Park Ji-sung. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to...
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.840.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Knocks it into space. It's Alonso! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Some excellent tackle.
Goes for a shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No foul, says the referee. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, Park Ji-sung. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 9, Xabi Alonso. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el
Serginho.
dorsal 10, Messi.
And here's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Neymar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's a pretty loose pass. Jimenez. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
It's Neymar! And the ball's come... Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi. Nicely shaped ball. It's a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Pass somewhat off target. Jimenez. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Cannavaro goes sliding in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Eto'o. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And he's had a hit! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold clears.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Back to the keeper. Two minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Eto'o taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. Deep cross. Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. That's rather hopeful. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
He's shifting through the gears here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Royce. Now, can they get him away? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And this is Messi. Messi's cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Well, that's a foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So, what can they come up with here?
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
It's a sharp pass. Royce proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, that's fabulous. Thinks one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He whips in across. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. He is starved of space and time. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Cruyff. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Danger averted for now. Pinches it off him. That has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cruyff. Almost half an hour in now. Thuram getting this one clear. So we're still where we started right now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Tries to play it through. Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe. And it's played in. Baresi attempts Vieira! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. He's had it taken off him. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Now it's Eto'o. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Five minutes till the break. Lahm is the guilty party there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And Cruyff! In he goes again! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Oh no, this does not look good. He has found a way through. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Shapes to shoot! And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Germany, number 5, Peeler. Coming on to
So off we go once more.
Number 8.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Knocks it into space. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Lam. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tries to pass it through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mbappe is flagged offside. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Messi could try cutting inside here. He's got away. He's got full. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Rummenigge with the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's definitely not his best. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gullit demonstrating his defensive quality there. Dink through. Bergomi with the clearance. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Spread out to the left. Now it's crossed into the middle. That has been knocked. He's had a shot! No mistake! Do not write them off! Back they come! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Substitution for Germany, number 10, Mbappe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two...
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Saviola certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, that's delightful. Looking to go deep. He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That'll be a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, there's a probing ball. Skims one in. And he's there to belt it away. And he's being shifted off it. No, it's come to nothing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Thuram is there to clear. And here's Neymar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Big chance! And that's caused a worry or two. All hands on deck for this one. And this is Neymar. Thuram has got himself a free kick. Ball is over the line. Oh, what a mistake!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram. Pull it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Algeria have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, assist.
Mendieta! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Mendieta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Algeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Zanetti. Rashford gets into some space. Pinches it off him. Mendieta. Cross goes in there.
Oh, smashing header!
No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Such good technique.
Rivaldo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Robson, passing is crisp and sharp, and that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. Nice bit of trickery.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is...
And the shot!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rashford can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, can he get onto this? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Rivaldo. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's shifting through the gears here.
It's a mighty effort!
No, not the best of headers. Out to the right. Gaitska Mendieta. Well timed, excellent interception. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Nicely shaped ball. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Eto'o. Rivaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
He's having a shot!
He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Forlan. Kukçu. Has a look and plays it forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread it left. And he's gone searching crossfield. Mendieta crosses. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that's a... It's Rivaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jordi Alba is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he goes cross-field. That has not gone well. Robson. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jordi Alba. Mendieta. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rivaldo gets a foot in here. Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Serginho. Costa Curta. Serginho. And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 17, Diego.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is number 21.
And it's Jordi Alba. Spread out to the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zanetti plays it all the way forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. David Villa gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rivaldo. Look at this big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's forced to go back. Robson sends it crossfield. Doué gets a good foot in there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Serginho.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. McAllister. Ball played for Kukçu. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see he's going for goal! Oh, crossbar! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Great chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A case now of complete control. Doué.
Oh, sweet feet.
Tries a shot! They've done it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Algeria give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Jordi Alba. He's got away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's tidy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Robson. Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Rivaldo.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Robson, played out to the left flank. Now it's Rashford. Showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Algeria could have here their final chance.
And it's hoisted clear. They get a throw in. And it's Doué. Kukcu. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mendieta. And no, that was never going to make it. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Now the cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Eto. And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Mendieta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the... Mendieta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Stoichkov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Played out to the right, looking to play him in. Cruyff looking to get on the end of this.
Might want to be careful there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Stoichkov did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram gets into some space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Kaka. Picked out brilliantly. And Messi! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
After 17 minutes is
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort...
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Roberto Carlos! It's run loose. Who's going to get? Tries from distance. Loose ball now, and one more try! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And here's Roberto Carlos. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Ball driven towards the... Up he goes! Maldini. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Maldini. That's fabulous. Good read, needed to be. Nedved. He's got away. O'Shea. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Seedorf picks it up out wide. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made sure that's not getting through. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's had a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Played into space. Out towards the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Well read, nice interception. O'Shea. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, well played, well played.
Added time.
Over to the left. Neymar tries to play it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kaka. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one.
There's the header!
Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's Nedved. And this is Eto'o. O'Shea. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the run. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Good ball over the top. Cannavaro makes the interception. Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Howson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting. Real chance! He has done it! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Pass somewhat off top. Oh, terrible pass. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Cruyff! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3. O'Shea, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Stoichkov. Caught offside that time. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, super ball! And he's got the beating of his... Can he finish? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That could spell trouble. Can he get it through? Eto'o is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with...
And tries a shot! Great football, shot and saved.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Serginho. Great vision. Cannavaro cuts it out. Knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. Beckenbauer. Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Howson. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Stoichkov. He's got away.
And a chance!
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Cruyff.
And he's managed to get free.
Rijkaard. Plays it through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Kaká. He's picked his way through. Neymar. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please be made aware.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona desperately failing to
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then.
It's not often, Peter, that we focus on goalkeepers like this, but in this case, it's entirely...
And a chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, a breakthrough already. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's not got that quite right. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide.
Decent chance! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Foot in. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Now who's going to be first to this? Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these... Vinicius Junior! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer plays it short. And it's Beckenbauer. And it's Belletti. Belletti. Chance to deliver. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Osimhen. Belletti. Serginho.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Rashford really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Look at the space here. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rashford, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rashford taking charge of the dead ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's picked it up out wide. Yildiz with the cross. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rashford is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. And that's a good ball. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Guardiola.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Played through into space. Rashford gets into a good position. He's got full. It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. Yildiz. And it's Alaba. Nicely spread. Now it's Rashford. João Cancelo gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! He's delivered all right! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
In with the challenge. And it's Rashford.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. No, he refuses to take the bait. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Opts to play it back. Chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Might be danger here. That is great defending, so alert. This their second corner of the game. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now the ball in. Punched away. And it's Rijkaard. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yildiz. Varela. Yildiz. And Guardiol. And it's Alaba. Now it's Camavinga. Rashford. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Rijkaard. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Guardiol. Varela. And Guardiol. Alaba. Camavinga.
That's good play from him.
Rashford has it out wide and in space. That has been slung wide. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their third corner.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona get their fourth quarter.
El dorsal 27.
Beckenbauer is short.
El dorsal 10. Neymar. Villa. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Rashford. Great vision. Osimhen is flagged offside. That has not gone well. Osimhen. Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking here to chip it through. Tries a shot! That's another chance!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Rivaldo powering forward here. It's Rivaldo!
So close to drawing level.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Belletti. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Osimhen gets through on his own. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. That is good alertness.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's good running with the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Now, this could be a chance. Mbappe.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Alaba. And he's worked it through. Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Osimhen might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bernardo Silva. Somewhat off target. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, But as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona didn't
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello
nicely
everyone,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
Old
gorgeous
Trafford.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Eto! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Manchester United are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Forlan. Zanetti. Hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's picked his way through. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, played right into his path. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Forlan. And it's Zanetti. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chiellini. It's Belletti. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Rivaldo. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Big header! Albert Ferrer getting this one clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rivaldo. Belletti. Short changes him with that pass. Belletti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
And Yaya Toure! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Forlan is flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mendieta. Pass somewhat off target. Rui Costa. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defenders that shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a cute ball. And that has been knocked clear. And this is inside. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the pass is intercepted. Rui Costa. Rui Costa! Good strike, quite an alarm. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mendieta. And it's Neymar. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. But they've got it again. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's found the way through. Tries to play it through. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
There will be 1 minute added
And he's
time.
there to clear it. Caceres cuts out the pass. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
An
inform
engrossing
you
half,
that CCTV
but we're still
is
where
now
we
in
started.
operation for
0-0.
your safety.
So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skims one in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Probing pass. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? Baresi gets over and intercepts. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Neymar. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Good chance here! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
This match was 71,898.
What a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
Nice looking ball. Floated through. Belletti. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they've switched it over to the other side. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw-in. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Crunching tackle. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he lines up a cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Chance!
different reaction.
Van der Vaart really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Hoisted in, he gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. And this is having a shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Van der Vaart looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Five minutes left on the clock. That's a good run down the left.
Rui Costa.
Beckenbauer. Great vision. Played in deep. He's got... Scholes gets flagged offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, such a clever touch.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Picked out, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Takes a shot!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Van Dijk goes sliding in. That's an imaginative pass. And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's...
Climbs up big! And they've got rid. Oh, that's nice. Palmer. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Palmer. He shifted it to the flank. Spread out to the left. And it's Palmer. Ah, looks as... And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's very neat. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal. And it's Kane. Jordi Alba. That has been slung wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross deflected behind for a corner. England have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Foden.
England really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Deftly away. England have reclaimed it. And here's Palmer. He's on it. Can he get away? Out to the left it goes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to play it through. Deep cross. He rises! And he's heaved it away. Rice. Out to the right.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Bellingham. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Kane. Now it's Palmer. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Eto'o. Palmer. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Palmer. For Rice. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Belletti. McAllister. McAllister stood his ground strongly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Eto'o. Opts to play it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Lewis Skelly. Well, that pass isn't the best. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Lewis Skelly. And it's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Palmer. Kane, over to the left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice.
Habrá
Now
un
it's
minuto de
Palmer.
descuento.
Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread. Rice. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores
An engrossing
que
half,
obedezcan en todo
but we're
momento
still
las
where we
indicaciones
started,
de nuestro
0-0.
personal de seguridad.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Eto'o. Picked out brilliantly. He's found the way, shapes to shoot! Palmer. It's Saka. Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball. Looking to play him in. Thinks about the... Bellingham! Rice. And it's Belletti. Belletti. And Adams. Rice. Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Saka. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. No, he refuses to take the bait. Jordi Alba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham.
La asistencia a este partido
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
96.628 espectadores.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham gets into a good position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. England needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
David Villa. Stones was in no mood for any of that. Bellingham. Saka. And it's Stones. Spread it left. Foden. And Lewis Skelly. And here's Bellingham. And this is Kane. Tries to pass it through.
England really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
England choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Eze.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Saka providing an outlet on that flank. This looks promising. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saka is offering a wry smile there.
There's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Saka. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now the breakaway. Played into space. He's having a shot! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Eze. Shot could be on. It's Rashford! Jordi Alba getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Now it's Kane. He's going for goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eze is onto this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's looking wide. This might spell danger. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is out of play. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Khan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, where can I start? There's so much to admire in this team and how they went about things, very tidy and yet retaining all the necessary battling qualities you want from a team.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone.
Decent chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Eto'o. McAllister. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer, played out to the left flank. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Chance here to counter. He can run onto that. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Knocks it out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Hangs in across.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Rice. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. And smartly reclaimed.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Here's a chance! Just a whisker away. McAllister and Yamal. Castanos.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Castanos. There's a shot.
Chance! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a sharp pass. Beckenbauer. And they can counter here. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Villa. And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good run, that. Great timing. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He shifted it to the flank. Spread it left. Oh, sweet feet.
He's in a great position. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jordi Alba.
Sends it crossfield. Yamal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Played in by Eto'o.
And here's Yamal. And it's right.
He's having a go!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a throw.
Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to retrieve it. And he whips in across. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
The second half then, just getting going.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's whipped it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That'll be a throw. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. He's found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. "60 minutes played. Distributed tidily. Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. McAllister. And it's Belletti.
And the counter is on. And here's Eto'o.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Eto'o surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
67 minutes is number 9, Eto'o.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
So we
Coming
have a
on the
breakthrough,
field is
now how will things
number
develop from
5.
here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball, good take. Khan claims comfortable. Neymar. What a throw in. So there's going to be another change here. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager
Number
obviously felt his
17,
defence needed reinforcement.
number 24.
He can't afford a
Coming on the
repeat.
field, number
Neymar, a
23,
player so deservedly
number 14.
decorated with praise and glory.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a good ball out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordi Alba. Strokes it back. It's crossed into the middle. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Yamal, can he spark a counter here? And it's Belletti. Rice. The final 5 minutes. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Barcelona really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's looking wide. And he's managed to get free. Hangs one. Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar.
2 added minutes.
Nice
have been
try,
indicated.
but he wasn't buying it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Opts to play it back.
Great chance! It's bounced back off the post.
And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they played to their strengths, there was always going to be one winner.
Charity Fund.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
The action has already started. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Now it's Villa. It's a really well-measured ball.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short.
Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a go! It's a loose ball.
Played back in. Cleared away.
Back. Oh, what has happened here?
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That'll be a throw-in.
Now it's Villa. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There will be a throw-in. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Played out to the right.
And they can counter here.
And it's Eto'o. He was under real pressure there.
Yamal.
It's come through and he's had a quick look. Real chance!
It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Adams. For Rice. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rice. And it's McAllister. Nicely spread. Yamal. Yamal will not want... Big header! Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's had it nicked away. McAllister. Yamal. Rice. Now it's Villa. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Could move up a gear here. Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for options for movement. Oh, this looks sharp. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's McAllister. And he's had a hit. Fabulous from McAllister. He's got himself an absolute peach. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kyoto. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he finish? And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Neymar. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Nice looking ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa can get it clear. Crosses it in.
That's good defensive concentration. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And it's Rice. This looks promising. And across it goes. Here comes another. He's got tall. Well, that is remarkable.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Kyoto. McAllister. Oh, there's a probing ball. Belletti. No, that's been intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Beckenbauer. Adams. McAllister. Out to the right. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball. That is great defending, so alert. Jordi Alba. McAllister. That has been slung wide. Now it's McAllister. And here's Neymar. For Rice. Played out towards the right wing. Pass is just off target.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, they can break here. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. That's a throw. Jordi Alba. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona are coasting towards victory.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer. Spread it left. Rice. He's found a way past. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar has it in a wide position. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. It's a mighty effort! Honduras are looking to go forward now. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. A finish of the highest order. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That's the end. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft. And that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say, but...
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Rice. And it's Belletti. And Jordi Alba. Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to cross. Cleared away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's good play. And it's played in. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. Belletti. McAllister. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer clears it away. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Solomon. Oh, this is a very good run. Knocks it out wide. Played in deep.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Played back in. Tries to get it clear. Belletti. Rice. Yamal. Now it's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. David. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
After 35 minutes is David
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Solomon! That's a half-decent try. Rice. And it's Belletti. Yamal. Knocks it into space. It's crossed into the middle. Cleared away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's done very well to take that back. Solomon. Aimed beyond the defence. Now Solomon. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Rice. That's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Deftly away. Now, can he find a finish? And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cleared away. Played it early.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Rice, and smartly reclaimed. Now it's Solomon. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yamal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. It's Eto'o! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rice being hunted in packs.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not...
Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gets into some space. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Israel. Number
Israel
21.
choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. Neymar. Out of play for a goal kick. This looks promising. Lovely feet. Fired deep. Zahavi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Very nicely done. Could try cutting inside here. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's played into the area.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Climbs up big.
It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution for Israel. Number 15.
We have
Coming
got
on the
ourselves a
field
game
is
here.
Well, there's a real
9.
sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Zahavi. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
That's a sharp pass. Distributed tidily. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Looking to play him in. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot! And one more try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Solomon is there, and he can get that clear. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now, who's going to be first to this? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Nicely weighted ball. He can get that clear. He has found the... Yamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution for Israel, number 11.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
14.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Eto'o taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona really were always favourites to start with, and try as they might, you always knew that their opponents were only going to emerge with little more than their pride intact.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pinches it off him. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal front threes down the years, but this man, Neymar, might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble in 2014-15, so it's hard to argue against that.
In the first season, they played together too.
All three of them had great seasons, but I can't forget that game against the battle-hardened boys from Madrid, where they all scored.
Neymar got the first one, of course. The pass into him looked lucky, but was apparently intentional.
That's what they all say.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cross to the back post. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. Yamal. To McAllister. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Rice.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jordi Alba. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. And it's McAllister. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Can he get onto this? Adams. And it's Belletti. Yamal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
McAllister. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a... Oh, he's hit the bar! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Only partially clear. Played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Belletti. And it's McAllister. And it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a key interception. Del Castillo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's a throw. Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's just beyond his reach. He's looking wide. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Belletti. Can he get it through? Yamal picks it up out wide. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Eto'o! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the left flank. Played back in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nicely intercepted. Belletti. Rice. It's Belletti. Yamal. Oh, really good feet. He has found the way through. That's been drilled in. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rice. Jordi Alba. Now it's Villa. That has been slung wide. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Out towards the flank.